What's up, guys? How you doing? How close are we to the final battle? I think we're real close. At 12 hours. Also want to give a shout out to my boy Pletch. I know he's not able to make it live. Got that message right up there. Let us know he was here before the stream even started today. I know he's in an entirely different time zone than me. But shout out to you, man. Appreciate the likes and your continued membership and your activity in the Discord. You post just about every day in the Discord, so thanks, man. Wanted to give you a shout out right at the beginning of the stream here. Thank you, dude. Welcome 12 hours in Snarkula as well. How are you guys doing? Gonna have a couple beers in a bit, but I wanted to start the stream off with a coffee. Does that make sense? Gotta get the uppers and the downers, right? At least they're like the two like very tame upper downers, right? Upper is a coffee, downer is a beer. But they're the tame ones, so I'm not doing any drugs. I just can't get the goddamn thing open. Come on, stupid motherfucker. Ow! God damn. This bitch won't open. Hey JPFR. Hey Cook. Hey Tim L. It's 9:10. Am I being baited with that? Why is this so hard to open? Jesus Christ. I have zero idea what game I'm going to play next after I beat the Fire Emblem today. I was thinking about doing that Tales of Arise, because that just came out. Apparently that's had like the best JRPG launch on Steam in a long time or something. So apparently that's pretty popular. Thinking about playing that. Was also thinking about playing Saints Row the Third because I love that game and it's been a while since I played Saints Row the Third. And also the announcement of the new Saints Row game got me thinking about playing it again. But yeah. Cute waifus? What, Tales of Arise has cute waifus? You don't remember the 9+10 Vine? No. I was never like super big on Vine. Like, I, like, missed the Vine bad. I forgot if I need to...
Come back soon.
Probably not, right? Like, I probably already set up what units I was going to use for this mission, before I ended the stream yesterday, right? I was going to play Uncharted as the next game, but then they announced the PC release, and I'm like, well, fuck it, we'll just do the PC one now.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
If you don't have the DLC, is there just no voice lines at the store? That would be nice.
Come back soon.
Alright, let's start it.
They've made it into the palace, but it's
she has new
actually a
armor.
perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
Ooh, they got
There are
big
more
demons.
enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go!
Hey, Absane, what's up, man?
Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
It seems odd to me that she would be hiding in the throne room. She doesn't want to like leave from the front. How did we end up being completely surrounded by the way? Actually, Raphael still has that door key, I think. Should I just send Raphael on a solo mission to just beat up all these dudes?
Leave it to me.
Raphael is just gonna go back and beat up everybody back here.
My orders?
Dimitri died off screen? Yeah, 'cause nobody cares. Oh, nice crit. Good start.
Let's make this quick.
I just kind of still want to move Lysithea forward enough to attack. Or like, I just know she's gonna kill this dude. Him up. I want her to focus on the demon. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't have focused on the demon.
At the ready.
I'll let you.
How much of his block did that break? Just the one? Oh, I kind of messed them all up. Damn, but nobody is in Dorothea's dance ring.
More fighting.
That helps.
Is that also a locked door there?
Let's clean up.
We've got to help.
Shall we?
Much needed.
If you hadn't fighted or
I'll do
recruited
my
Dorothea,
best.
she'd be on this level, fighting for them. Yeah. You make a playlist just for the VODs that have the title "The End" in them? Probably. Usually it's pretty solid clickbait, is to just put "The End." Normally "The End" gets pretty good views because it's the end.
What's the plan?
Man, we're all over here and only gonna get like one kill. Or not one health bar of this thing. Whoops. That's a big fucking demon beast. As long as multiple of these don't respawn, I guess it's not the end of the world.
What's my strategy?
It sucks that this damage doesn't carry over to like the next health bar.
I'm strong.
At your service.
I don't know why there's so many enemies back here. I guess to try and like flank me, right? How did Mercedes take no damage? Oh, Hilda. Right. I have Hilda as her adjutant. I was like, wait a minute, she's like drastically underleveled. There's no way. How many games have I played through on this channel? I feel like I've played through more games than the average YouTuber. Because I feel like the average YouTuber usually just like, they get their niche and they're like, I'm gonna play this game for the end, until the end of fucking time.
There's more work to be done.
I like just can't do that.
Nice try.
She has high resistance, yeah, but I also gave my Hilda also has very high resistance because I knew she was going to become an armored knight. I gave her all the stat boosts for resistance, so she wouldn't take much magic damage. Because I saw how all the enemy armored knights like immediately died.
That's it for me. I still have more to
What?
do after all.
That's annoying. Really didn't want to lose Dorothea that fast. Especially because Dorothea always means a double Isithia attack. I usually have those two paired together
wonder
and
how
just
the
moving
dude's
around the
doing.
field.
I hope I get to see him again.
Why? Adjutants don't grant any stat bonuses. Yeah, but they block attacks occasionally. I'm really gonna do like no damage to this dude? What the fuck?
Too easy.
She have a store key? No, she doesn't.
More effective.
I guess I probably should have sent somebody with the door key to the door. You know, like how, that's fine, I can still have, Lorenz do it. Maybe. What? This is awkward. What is this thing? Oh, nothing fancy. This goes nowhere. There's still a lot of enemies back here. I'm just gonna have Raphael fight them all. What's Fortify do? Oh, yeah.
I want to learn even more.
Can a demon even, like, make it through the doorway? How come he can attack through the door? Not a great level. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, right? We're all kind of like the level everyone's gonna be. With only like 1 or 2 more battles left. Oh, we can make it.
So close. Must press on.
Gonna steal more of my kills. How do these monsters fit indoors? That's an excellent question.
Did the trick.
But Marianne would still have a gambit left, but I guess I used them both already. Hey, Calliman, what's up, man?
aspire to be my best.
How was your day, Kaiman? Now I gotta awkwardly send all these units back. Just beat Control, never forced myself to finish a game. Dude, I told you, man. Game's not great. I just thought Control was really overhyped, or most of the adoration that game got was because graphically it looked very good. It was very pretty for the time it came out.
Infiltrators! Kill them!
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
Are we supposed to, like, watch Decidueye die here, and then I'm supposed to, like, feign sympathy for him or some shit? Despite having zero interaction with him in the yellow route? Ah, that archer was scared to attack Raphael, as he should have been. Oh, Raphael's not going to be able to move and kill the rest of them now. I mean, he should still be able to attack the one right in front of him, at least. You're double their level. Is that true?
Is that it?
I'm level 42. Most of my characters are like level 42, 43. What are they? Oh, there we go. True. This thing's 38. This thing's 38. 38. 38. 43. So I'm like 5 levels higher on average. $42, $43, $42, $44. Yeah. I'm like 5 levels higher than them. I'm not double their level. So probably makes me a little over leveled, but yeah. Raphael just has all of the door keys. Fine, Decidueye, I will help you. I will kill the demon beast for you. Oh, actually, maybe I won't. Wow, this thing survived an attack from Lysithia. That's interesting. Now I miss having Dorothea. I killed the big demonic beast, but mostly so you wouldn't steal my XP for that. Oh, what a level.
But not enough.
Wow. Give me that full stat point in every category, thank you.
I'll back you up.
I don't really care about breaking the things on demons anymore. I'm just going to kill them. Marianne the Savage killing another demon. Like it's a no big deal. Send Leone to go kill this dude on the turret, because I'm sick of him. I still have Raphael worry about these guys back here. File it forward.
Apologies.
Fine stream today.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Don't have too much to say for the game so far, just having started off right into a battle. I think this is the first time we've ever just started right at a battle. It's one of the few times that the mission starts off, I guess, like right next to each other.
I'm feeling good about
Usually
this.
you go back to the monastery and everything. That mage keeps trying real hard to kill Mercedes, but she's so underleveled she doesn't do any damage with her counterattacks. Oh, wow, okay. That is not ideal. She equipped her bub.
I owe you one.
Surprised I was here already? Well, I said I was gonna beat the game on like 2 more streams. Oh, there's so many chests over here, but I don't have any chest keys. I got plenty of fucking door keys, though. Alright, get off the fucking turret. Have Leone kill those guys over there. Maybe I'll send Claude to go do it too. Because I don't think we have too much room to move over here. Just deleted control, good riddance.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, it sucks whenever you just like can't open a chest. Not satisfying.
relentless.
Anyone need health still? I guess Lysithia does. I'll move Violet. Violet do her first heal. Look at that. Full 8 HP.
I'm getting the.
Violet doesn't really learn that many good skills for Faith. Yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. Start killing was to check for chests.
Good fuel for a scheme.
I've missed out on quite a few.
I think I've got the idea.
Holy Knight Marianne has been quite a success. One of my better units. Wow, what is this random AoE, like, get rid of all of my movement thing that I've been getting hit with lately? That's pretty dirty. Mercedes almost died, did she? Oh! Raphael, what are you doing, buddy? As the enemies are using gambits? Yeah, I know, but it's so random. Shit, Leone can't kill this dude either. I gotta send Claude to go. Just gonna have Raphael killed too. Archer Mercedes? No, she just randomly equipped a bow. I'm actually not really sure why. Maybe she used up all of her spells. That dude over there keeps spawning units, so I'm gonna have, hopefully, Mercedes, or not Mercedes, Marianne go kill him. Also, Rorik and Jay, welcome to the stream, guys.
I've still got hidden talents.
I will silence him.
Oh, it never ends. How many more reinforcements are they gonna launch at us? If we don't block up the stairwells, it's never going to stop.
What does that mean? I thought this was the only dude summoning reinforcements.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we can talk to him. Let's go talk to him. I will use a movement on that.
I cannot vanquish her alone.
Why?
So I will join you in this battle. But if I fall, leave me.
Okay.
My only wish is for Edelgard's head.
I used up a movement for that dialogue.
I've pushed too hard.
Did she heal herself? Damn it. Didn't really heal herself much. Why don't you go block the stairwell for me? That would be ideal. I'm kind of hoping to have Claude get the dialogue for attacking her. I'm kind of waiting on having Lysithea just blow Edelgard up. Thanks, Kaiman. Well, he is kind of blocking the stairwell, but only blocking me from using it. Not what I want. I thought I remembered chat saying Mercedes had like some self-heal spells. Yeah, I do feel like it's more fitting to have the house leader kill somebody. I can't believe neither of these guys had chest keys on them. Fucking stairs, man. And of all my cavalry movement.
Your ideals. I understand they're not so far removed from my own. But without sufficient knowledge of this land's suffering, I can't entrust Fodlan to you.
Perhaps. I dare say it's true that I don't fully understand the history of Fodlan. Still, I've seen many things in my life. Don't worry. I'll finish the job for you.
Ooh, good crit. Ended the battle immediately. Thought we were gonna have another turn. I kinda wanted to see what the dialogue would be if Byleth attacked. Why does the Sword of the Creator look like broken now?
As though my path will end here.
Where did her sword come from?
My teacher. Claim your victory. Strike me down. You must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. wanted to walk with you.
Oh. Wow. Didn't even get to finish her speech before Byleth was like, eh. We're done here. We're speedrunning. To be fair, I wanted to walk with Edelgard, so...
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you.
Yeah, but you killed her, Clone.
This wasn't the conclusion I'd hoped for, even though Never mind.
Is there a way to pacify
The important
Edelgard?
thing
Because
is
they
that
mentioned in the cutscene that, like, maybe we would be able to find common ground or peace or whatever.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they
Why wouldn't you
biding their
vocalize that
time
to me,
to
like,
make an
before we
exact
killed each other?
revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world.
Then why were you
detected
working
their
with them?
sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind. You were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know
Robbie
peace
is always
unless we
slaying it.
defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas. Well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the
The
fortress.
javelin missiles,
But
you
who are
mean?
these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert. Rather than
Wow,
write
good
a
one.
letter, you should have just told us before we fought. Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
Hey, Devin. What's up, man? Gamer, also welcome.
You have come to save me. Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again all this time. Is it truly you?
Well, they took all of her headgear and stuff.
I can see you have grown into a reliable young man.
Thank you for
Her
supporting
character model
us
looks the same, but her character
and
portrait does look
for
pretty sickly.
rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What
Enough
do you
with the
know about
goddess shit.
Children of the goddess.
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan.
Why do we keep using the
since
word
ancient
slithered?
times.
I don't like it.
I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god.
I'm gonna assume the twist is like Rhea is my mother or something, because without all of the bishop gear or whatever, she looks a lot like my mother now.
When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
According to legend, the goddess gifted him the sword to fight against the evil gods.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices.
I thought Nemesis was a
Those
good guy.
accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you. And I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please, rest for a while.
I feel as
My
if she has
friend,
done nothing but
Let's
rest.
prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the gods.
Or anything. Rhea sucks.
She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive? If there's something special about her blood, we can't rule out the possibility. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see. I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that.
No, you're not gonna get heat
Honestly,
for
it's
that, Devin.
trivial
That's
thing
literally
to
what
fix
I've been
it.
saying for like the last several
Just
streams.
People.
Rhea
gathered in
is
their
whack.
towns, living out their lives together.
I wanted to side with
Sometimes
Edelgard.
laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Bridget, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Almyra, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the sight I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
I'm just gonna forget the moment of Flame calling that dragon her uncle. Yeah.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
Supposedly.
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
Perfect time
This
for
story
Holst
is
to
a bit
arrive.
much to believe. And yet,
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood?
Those who slither in the
They
darkness
were
to be a
also
worse
the
evil
ones who
name.
used me
Yeah.
to conduct their blood
Pretty bad.
experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Bloodbending.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
Same.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercius.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
Yeah, we just killed the
I don't
Empire.
know. But we have to try, don't we?
Since Edelgard can't do it, I guess it falls to us.
That's what
They
I
were
was
trying
saying
to
yesterday,
use the
12 hours.
Imperial
I
Army
agree.
to
It's very
plunge
colorful.
Fodlan
I like
into
it.
war. But we nipped that
I like
in the
that the yellow house is
Now we
very,
just need
or the
to tear
golden
out
deers
their
are very
roots.
colorful.
bud. And I know we have what it takes to do it.
Part 2.
The dumb
Verdant
Geralt
Plain,
narrator.
Blue
And
Sea,
so, with the Alliance's victory over
the
the
city
Empire,
without
they
light.
march east to take on those who slither in the dark.
Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
Kind of bugs me that Lysithea and Lorenz both rep purple and white. Lorenz kind of has a purple and gold to Lysithea's purple and white. But yeah, they do both have purple, and that's a little eh.
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Those Javelins of Light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why
Can
not
we
drop
go
it on
5
Garrett
seconds
Gaunt?
without mentioning the
They
Javelins of
must have
Light?
known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a Javelin of Light here?
Because the goddess
Once.
protects this place.
A very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in ALL instead.
ALL, the Valley of Torment.
AOL.
So that's what the wreckage of
They
those
went out of
javelins
business
of
years
light looks
ago.
like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the Javelins of Light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a Javelin of Light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, Those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no javelins of light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
Why?
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Ray about to pull the I've got the power of God in anime on my side.
I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not
Hey,
stop
Tony.
you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
Yes, I too am very reassured by the crippled, imprisoned woman backing us up. She will surely not be a liability. Hang on 1 second. Put my phone on the charger real quick. Give me like 10 seconds. I return. This is your last month to explore. Hey, Reginald. Welcome to the stream, man. As badass as the greatest weapon you have. Indeed. Alright, let's explore. Let's see what everyone says for the final month. Just because I feel like this stream is actually going to be kind of short if I don't talk to everybody. Any quests? No, we're... Hey, Meme. What's up, dude?
This war might be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it. I don't know when, but you know someday another war will begin.
Nah.
That's the way it is, right? War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
I am too, Cook. You say you're a Fire Emblem guy now? I don't know about that. I enjoy this game, for sure. I really like this one a lot, but I think this one differs from the others.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire.
Is
We'll have to
Decidueye
take
not
care of
going to
them if
join
the
us?
boar- If Dimitri is to rest in peace.
And how fast you get through this month, you could probably beat the game in a little over an hour. Why did everyone tell me I couldn't have beaten the game yesterday then? I would have just streamed for 6 hours yesterday. Bruh.
True. These are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Geralt. Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one. No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is
Whatever.
what I've been training for.
That's fine. We'll just watch all of the reports or something.
thing is...
We finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest, but that just isn't possible.
Why? We don't need her. Why does everyone think we need her on the battlefield? Didn't do anything last time she was on the battlefield.
I heard that Lady Rhea's back, but why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was
What the
in
fuck does that
captivity
even
for a
mean?
long time.
Convalescing. Recovering one's health. Huh. I kind of figured it meant something like that, but I don't know if it was... I didn't know what that meant.
I pray that she feels better soon.
Professor. Anyway, we've all heard the legend of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. But now Lady Rhea is saying Nemesis was just some kind of thief. Those two descriptions are totally at odds. Which version's correct? I don't know what to think, but I guess that's the nature of history. I wonder what the generations that come after us will say about the battle we're about to fight.
It does seem weird that Geralt, Tony, you're right, is not like a squad mate or something. Maybe not like the main character, like a Byleth level playable character, but like a someone you could control on the battlefield, like a Catherine or Shamir.
So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
No. Watch every marriage or something?
Right.
Maybe.
The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
Might not watch all of the marriages just because if I do another playthrough of this, I don't want to spoil potential marriage we might encounter.
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits...
What about Edelgard's uncle? I feel like he hasn't been mentioned yet until just now randomly. Geralt was the perfect candidate for the early game unit who's super strong and doesn't grow much. Yeah, that would be nice to have a couple like early game units like that. I'm shocked they didn't make Catherine more like that, or maybe they did and I just didn't use her much.
Why?
Oh.
Dedue saw to it that Edelgard was destroyed before he departed. His expression once his mission was over was a bit lonely.
He didn't
I don't
do
know
it.
where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Dusker.
I did it. Me.
So, listen. We have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
Cool. I may have the best of intentions, but I'm still a criminal. If the world I'm fighting for has guys like me in it, it's not a better one. Where can I start over with a clean slate?
Hi there!
Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
No. I will not.
Did you find...
But I appreciate your prayer to me, the goddess.
Need something?
How do I not get any renown for like these final missions? I don't understand. You like get no renown late game. Motherfucker, I just rescued the Archbishop. Killed the leader of the Empire. I get no renown for that?
Professor.
Look at all these peasants. Fucking worshipping Lawrence over here.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial. There is simply no option but victory. The alternative is unthinkable. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Well, that would secure my place in history for certain.
You did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day that the Empire was conquered. I thought that would put an end to the war.
Cloud has a much bigger group with him.
But I hear there are still hostile forces to contend with. I hope you'll be able to put an end to this conflict and found a new Fodlan in which the free market can thrive.
Dude out here preaching about the free market.
Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the West, but he surrendered after the Empire fell. Cornelia of the Fargus Dukedom seems to have disappeared from the palace, and rather swiftly. They must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a real threat.
I'm glad suddenly everyone is immediately in agreement that this mysterious enemy is indeed a big threat.
Wow. We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her.
You've been saying that the entire game.
Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again, we'd better let her recuperate.
Just start asking her shit.
A break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
Rhea doesn't need a break. She's been a prisoner. She's had nothing but a break for a long time now.
Won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess
it's not like she was getting exercise while she was in prison.
I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
She's rested.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
We are not, Gatekeeper, my old friend.
Professor.
We are not.
Really now?
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Some more seeds I have to remember to trade for renown.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, shut up.
I thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to
She's
this
a cool
war.
outfit. What class is
How
that
naive
supposed to
of
be?
me. I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer. No.
Sniper? Oh.
Maybe. Boo.
I feel like that doesn't look like my snipers.
Professor, finally, that awful war is over. Everyone lost something, and everyone had to make sacrifices. But maybe we can put a stop to all of
No,
this.
I was
pain
fine.
and loss
I
now.
didn't have to sacrifice
Let's
anything.
hurry to Shambhala, Professor. We have to defeat them if we ever want to see a world without war.
Keep dreaming.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine. All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
Thank you, Raphael.
How's this? We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in
My
Fodlan
webcam.
are fading.
What happened? I just realized it froze. Fixed. That was weird.
Of course. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgles. He used
You
to
were
be
stuck in
Minister of
time? Yeah,
Military
for a little bit.
Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears.
Professor.
Professor.
You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself.
Hey, Heather. What's up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case.
Indeed, it was
This
not.
may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved.
Because
I
Marianne
have to
craves
consider
the
what I'll do
violence.
with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Is Hilda just chilling in the dorm? What? Oh, this is her room. What is this animation?
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonrel territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Gonrel without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me.
Hey, Joe. Can we get a muck playthrough one night? What's that? Thanks for the tip, though, but what's a muck playthrough? Is that like a Roblox game? Looks like a Roblox game. Free game on Steam. Well, I am all about free. Did you make this? What is this? Have you thought of playing the original Quake one day? Not really, no. I've played the original Doom several times on the channel. In fact, I have a Doom playthrough. I added Muck to the wish list, Joe. Maybe one day we'll check it out. Also, why does she have 2 flowers? Did her birthday, like, happen twice?
Those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
My beard is super itchy. Video, why? I wouldn't be surprised if, like, characters showed up in other characters' rooms a lot, just based off sheer, like, glitch or randomness of their placement.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed.
Why?
My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course,
I have, like, totally tuned
cannot
out
imagine
on all
being
of
in
the
that
church
situation
characters.
while in such a
Blaine,
state.
Sedith.
She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest she needs.
Like, since the time skip, just completely tuned out on them.
Oh.
Professor!
Here's a thought.
Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice
Where they're at
but to
is
fight back.
hard-coded, really.
With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
Professor!
Dude, look at Petra and Ignatz hitting it off.
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us? No. He called us beasts. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the savior.
Who was the
Who
ally of
exactly is he
Solon?
saving?
I don't remember.
The Empire has broken in smithereens. Now it is possible for me to go back to Brigid. But I cannot choose that choice. The time is still too soon
Choosing
for
the
that.
choice would be very
We must be
choosy.
stopping the evil for everyone in
Choose
Fodlan.
such a choice.
We will be fighting until the end of it. This is not.
Yeah, Shamir's really cool. I do like her, but I like often don't even associate with her with the church.
Professor.
Wow. We rescued Lady Rhea. I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
Is Rhea not on the map? Talk to her.
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy!
Ugh.
But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they?
Hey, that knight
There's
has like
still
a heart
folks
on his
out there
armor.
that want
That's
us
cute.
all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much
When
of her
has
right
Lady
now.
Rhea ever had strength? I don't get it. Not like I was really ever relying on her to be like a military advantage.
I'm so sorry, but I can't let you in. Her grace is resting.
Well, I am a fucking goddess. You will let me in.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
Professor, most of the opera company fled, but they're back in the capital now. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
This is basically anime TV. Yeah, that's what most JRPGs are, I feel like. Supports left, I can really want. Hey, Zuemi. What's up? How you doing? I pretty much got all the supports that I like want to watch. I guess Lawrence and Hilda can get an A. Ash, Marianne. Eh.
Nothing like it.
There.
Bach is a very good JRPG. The screenshots for the game didn't look JRPG-ish. I had a McDonald's hot chocolate for breakfast this morning, by the way. I had McDonald's breakfast this morning, to clarify that. But I still taste the hot chocolate in my mouth. I don't know why. I've like brushed my teeth since, and I still taste it. There was a random fact I just wanted to mention there. Just because it was bugging me. And like, I've had several like meals and beverages since, but I still taste it. You guys think anything Persona's getting shown at TGS? When exactly is the 25th anniversary? They might get a teaser.
Think of it. What?
Thanks for the
Hey
Cubilo.
there,
You're
Flame.
welcome.
I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this
Everclear would
comes
take that
across as
away.
rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Excuse me?
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Seth said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious
Wow,
ways.
ooh, men too.
I hate to
Sylvain.
suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
Oof.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior.
Yeah, but you're a
I've heard
lolly.
that you
Sylvain
panic
doesn't
when there
seem
aren't
into
women
that.
around to flirt with. That you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Oh, come on. Who would even... You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain. But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but...
I like that
Till
Sylvain
get
owns it.
certain, please refrain from coming too close to me.
Look, I'm a little bit of a slut. It's true.
I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
Skills don't carry over in playthroughs, right? Like in New Game Plus. Or do they?
This is...
I real... That smell.
I would...
Felix and Leon. Okay, I already had their support, right?
Hey, got a minute?
Ah, Leone, are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while.
She's supposed to be 20. I think she's actually like several thousand years old or something.
You lent me this. Remember?
I recall giving it to you. It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
That's nice. You left out the part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common
Right.
folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect. The head of San village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
San? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. we granted exclusive hunting rights to San and forbade outsiders from poaching. In fact, when we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
So that's what brought Gerald.
What was that?
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
You know, I really wish you wouldn't think of nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving. Friends help each other, without thinking about status. And that help goes both ways.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns out, he just has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to. Oh no! I didn't even give him the handkerchief!
You ever had one side of your nose clogged and you hate life? Yeah, I fucking hate that shit. Nothing makes you appreciate breathing out of both nostrils like not being able to.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How long did you expect me to stand here?
I did just say sorry, but I could say the same to you. You were pretty slow to settle on a time.
I can't help having a busy schedule. Plus, I thought you could use the extra time to prepare.
We could go back and forth like this all day. Or we could get started.
You were the one who kept me waiting. Let's begin.
On my signal?
Hurry up.
This is a
That's
date?
better. Okay, go!
I think it's a hookup.
A pit trap?
That's right. How you feeling down there?
Coward!
Say what you want, but Captain Gerald taught me this one. You're heavier than you look.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that.
If this were for real, you'd be dead. Aren't you glad I put straw down there instead of spikes?
Yes. I underestimated you. I suppose your lateness was a ploy to distract me.
You're not wrong. I did it to rile you up. Draw you in. You're capable, confident. I was counting on that. So, what do you think about Captain Gerald's training now?
His technique worked and you won. What else is there to say? Winning is all that matters. You drew my attention to a major vulnerability. I'll need to be wary of traps. Thank you, Leone.
Seeing as you're thanking me, can I ask you a favor? Will you come watch my next training session? I'd like a few pointers about fighting in close quarters.
Alignment places.
The loser must pay tribute, I suppose. Yes, I'll help you train.
You will? Thanks!
Thanks to Shamir still have. Several, actually. Running out of food options towards the end of the game here.
That...
Raphael, are you well? Any
Watch this
chance
one
you might be
for
training today?
Lara, even though she's not here.
Of course! My muscles are always ready to train.
I imagine so. Mind if I tag along? I have been practicing my battle cries.
I believe you shall notice a marked improvement.
Wow, that sounds much better than last time. But try doing it more like this.
Oh, hearing it anew is positively invigorating. I have much training ahead.
I want to
of
see
mine
Flane
become
as
strong
swole as
you.
Raphael.
Try not to strain yourself. You've got smarts, so you shouldn't have to worry about your muscles.
I won't be satisfied until my body is as strong as my mind. As my body is so frail, my brother is endlessly worrying over me.
I know what that's like. I have a little sister too. I always worry about her, even when it's something small, like catching a cold.
Then surely you understand. I want to give my brother peace of mind.
Flane's
If
battle
I don't
cry,
get
the last thing
stronger,
you hear.
I won't be able to do all the
You
things
get
I
stabbed
wish
by a
to do.
spear.
But
I'm quite enjoying this. I have never shouted so loudly in all my life.
each time I allow myself to let go in such a way, I feel invigorated.
Well, if you're having fun, I'm not gonna stop you. Go on and shout as much as you want. Give it all you've got and make your brother proud.
Just you wait. I've only just begun.
All right. Gather up your energy deep in your gut and get ready to shout. Shamir.
Raphael?
All right. That went better than I thought. You make funny sounds when you're scared.
I wasn't scared. Forget that happened. Still, I'm impressed. You managed to sneak up on me. Not many can do that.
It's because I practiced that in-out-out breathing you showed me. I practiced until I passed out. It was worth it, though. I've been able to get real close to enemies lately without them noticing.
Stealthy ninja
I think
Raphael.
I pretty much got it figured out. Sneaking up on you is a good sign.
True. To be honest, I didn't think you had it in you. I never thought you'd be able to suppress that unbearably palpable presence of yours. I respect anyone who could learn so much in such a short period of time. You might even be ready for a recon mission.
Recon? With you? And me? Together?
Why the surprise? I said you were ready.
Wow! I never thought I'd get to go scouting with you!
This is the first time
I
Raphael
guess
has been
that
told
practice
he's
really
learned a
is
lot
paying
in a short amount of time.
Whoa! Was that a smile?
Calm down, Raphael. Are you really that excited to go with me? Your presence may have dimmed, but your emotions are hitting me like a tidal wave.
Oh, sorry. Is there a way to breathe and hide those too?
No. That requires different training. From someone else. I'll keep you informed about the recon mission.
Okay, great! Looking forward to it!
Does Raphael have a thing for Shamir? Is that a ship? It can go to A rank. Assassin Raphael? Yeah, I'll work on that. I can't believe there's a meal Raphael doesn't like. What? I don't think it's romantic. Oh.
This
food take
Lame. Are there any professors that'll teach authority skill, by the way? Jesus, another day of watching support events and watching my viewership count drop. Support events not good for the viewership, which is shocking. I find these more entertaining than the battles. Huh. He doesn't have too much interaction with the golden deer. Hey, Calliman. Is there anyone? And vaguely Claude? Wait, she can get with Hubert? What?
So we still will not.
Interesting. I wouldn't have expected
Please proceed.
Hubert. She will not get with female Byleth. Interesting.
Professor, fine, but maybe we have to.
What? The guide says that she would teach authority. The guide lies. Come on, continue.
Professor. We won, I get, but
No.
I guess.
I'm trying to talk to. Thank you.
This experience is critical.
I have to have a higher rank than you? Ah. Anything else I really need to get XP in? Not really. I might be able to get A+ sword.
Pardon me.
What about... She can... What does that mean? She can kind of romance Catherine?
We'll have...
Oh, 2 XP away, fuck.
Professor.
Wow, we wrap up in time.
I'm getting the hang.
Guess I need to know this.
Guess I need to know this.
I have to ask.
Oh, nice, Reginald. I like the sound of that. The anniversary of Gerald's death's coming up. I'd like to put something on his grave so that he knows we're all thinking of him. What item would make him happiest? Best bottle of booze? Yeah.
Of course. That makes sense.
Oh, and Leonie's there too. So those aren't just random, like, NPCs that show up for these questions.
Thanks.
We will be. We.
I'm just not
feeling pretty good.
Any
I've never sung a song before.
battles
so
I still
don't know
need
if
to
I'm
do?
good
Not
or
really, right?
bad at it.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
It's Flane's birthday. Wow, a lot of days going on, or a lot of things going on. Oh wow, I can do 3 battles. There's nothing left to do in the monastery. I guess just more food. Next professor level. Yeah. Guess we'll just have a couple meals with people I'm trying to like max their support. Damn, didn't work. Florence just needs a little bit more for Leonie.
Hey!
I feel like this support menu is kind of cluttered.
Yeah.
This is...
Is that true? Won't get the Lorenz Marianne ending? Rough. Oh, Jesus, not really many meals left I can make. Guess not much really, or not much support, I really. Pretty much have them all. Damn. No way she likes it. Right. Let's just learn some skills, I guess. I don't know. Running out of stuff to do. God, there's literally nothing that my Byleth can learn that would be useful at this point. I do hope the Wolverine game has levels instead of open world, and I feel like it will, because Wolverine doesn't really have, like, mobility to get around fast, you know, like Spider-Man would for an open world type of game. Wolverine can only just, like, run at a normal speed, well, slightly above average speed, an athletic male speed. Not really gonna get you to the other side of town real fast. So it would be cool if Wolverine, like, has a level-based system. Because you're right, it hasn't happened in a long time. I'm gonna go to the Abyss and trade my seeds for Renown. I forgot to do that. I wonder if there's going to be, like, so the PS4 I have is the Spider-Man special edition for the PS4 Pro. I wonder if they'll do that for the PS5, like have a Spider-Man edition. I kind of want to hold off on buying a PS5 until they release a special edition. Not like you can just go out to the store and get a PS5 now anyway. But I'd rather get a collector's edition one. Would you like to hold out for that?
Yes.
Should I upgrade and repair your weapons? You can always do that from the before a battle starts. And I'm just giving up my seeds. They're not gonna... PS5 Seto Kaiba edition? Maybe. It'd be cool if they released any type of, like, limited edition stuff for that Yu-Gi-Oh game that's coming out. When is that coming out, by the way? Do we know? Has there been a release date confirmed or denied yet?
Pardon me.
already kind of did spend all my gold on seeds, but... No release date. To Cosmic Red and Midnight Black DualSense? Yeah, for now. But, I mean, Spider-Man 2 isn't coming out until fucking 2023. I can't believe they would announce it so early. Especially for a game that's, like, already all but confirmed anyway. Like, we already kind of knew they would fucking make it another Spider-Man game. Not like that was much of a surprise. To me, it also doesn't look too much different than the PS4 version, so... For the PS4 Spider-Man game, so... Hopefully it's worth donating all this shit for Renown. Then again, and it doesn't carry over to the next game, but Renown does, right? So who cares? You want to play the new Ratchet & Clank game? I heard that wasn't actually that good. The best PS5 games ever. All two of them. What's a PS5 exclusive other than that Ratchet & Clank game? I feel like Insomniac has all of the fucking PS5 exclusives. Oh, the Demon Souls remake, right? Huge reasons to buy the PS5. Apparently people want the Wolverine game to be M-rated. Is it not, like, currently planned to be M-rated? I would be shocked if it's not. I mean, the trailer already had, like, Wolverine all bloody and shit.
Need something? This one? You're up. This one? You're this one? You're all set.
Yeah, but don't you want the PS5 Pro? I've maxed out all of the statues. I want a special edition PS5. I want a PS5, but I want the special edition one. Like, I got the special edition PS4. The only good way to play Bug Snacks is PS4. Isn't it also on Steam, though? I can't believe Sony gave up their #1 console seller, Bug Snacks.
Professor, I don't...
How long did it take for the PS4 Pro to come out after the release of the PS4? What's the time frame for that? I don't even remember when the PS4 came out. How long after the PS4 was the PS4 Pro? The PS4 was released in 2013. Wow. PS4 Pro was in 2016. So when did the PS5 even come out? It still doesn't feel like it's out to me. Like, consoles, when they launch, have always had, like, a... Came out in 2020. So, not even yet. Like, consoles have had shortages, there's supply shortages, but never like the PS5. That thing is still a fucking myth. I haven't actually even seen one with my own eyes, like, in person.
We'll have to...
What the?
Like, not even on a store shelf, and I've looked at it and been like, huh, yeah, maybe I'll get that sometime. Nope. You've seen one on display in Best Buy? The local Best Buy, I actually went to one like a month ago or something to try and find one. And their display actually doesn't have the display PS5 model. Like, the PS5 is clearly supposed to be in this, like, case that they have, but it just has the controller.
Bring her harm in time. This experience.
Professor.
And, like, a stand where the console's clearly supposed to be on.
So, of course, she should.
But it is just not there. Which makes me wonder, did one of the employees just say, fuck it, I'm gonna use this? Or did it get stolen? Personally, both options are funny to me.
Fine, but we have
Probably play it in the break room. Maybe they do. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh. Anyway, we've all those which, but I guess that's the next.
Dun, dun, dun.
I am getting to the heart of it.
I want the DualSense seems better than the DualShock for sure.
I'm really getting it.
What the skill Lorenz just got on him? If I remember, yeah. Raphael, get in there, enjoy your meal with Jameer. You clearly are crazy for each other.
When it comes,
why does Professor rank stop at A+ when skills go to S? That doesn't make sense. Scaling. I sold all my food, so now I can't make anything. Whoops. Fine, we'll level up some skills. Ooh, choir practice, that's right.
Professor.
That.
Wow. We rest by in time.
Professor.
I would imagine the DualSense is way different than the DualShock. It looks like a totally new controller. Oh, Leonie and Shamir loot stuff. Let's fuck it. Let's do this. I don't care. Does it...
Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
Sing!
About... I thought, but we'll have to...
There's still...
It's a shame you can't use the DualSense with the PC, or else I would at least give it a shot.
Professor, I don't...
Oh, you can through Steam? Oh, okay, that's cool. Maybe I will give it a shot. Oh, wow, we were really winding down on stuff to do for this in this game, huh? Very confused as to why you can't do Petra's egg. Yeah, I'm also confused by that.
That's fine, but maybe we have to do...
Seems kind of odd. Missed it. Ah. Rip. Well, luckily I'm doing the Black Eagles playthrough later. Mill, maybe, actually. The views on this kind of trickled out in the last couple streams here.
This experience.
But who knows? I'll probably wait like a few weeks before I get back into this game. Also, a lot of the supports load in like that. It's just the limitations of the Switch.
The thing is...
Oh. Anyway, we've all those two. Which version? But I guess that's...
So, that lot, but that he sacked when I heard that.
Destruct automatically. Alright. Let's get there. I'm just gonna rest to skip the next period. Kinda wasted enough time doing like nothing in the monastery.
Thanks.
For your flowers, Claude, you're welcome.
We...
Let's see it in action.
Age is...
Practice makes...
Lost enough viewers doing random monastery stuff. No, we've seen the flowers occasionally. When you go to their dorm, they have flowers.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Those Who Slither in the Dark is actually the name of this house. Time to equip your final team with a bunch of relics. Everyone's kind of got the stuff they need.
Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's
Kinda
like
looks
an
like Tron.
underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin.
Judith also not being a
Not
unit
just
you
because of
control
its
is odd.
appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
Shut up, Ignuts. You haven't seen anything.
Magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around to see if we
Amiibo
can find some
gazebo.
stairs.
Give Thunderbrand till I sit. Yeah, alright.
No.
Even though using her crest is going to shorten her
Very
lifespan.
simply, we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens.
Yeah,
But
alright.
if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child.
Oh no. Anyway.
They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator
Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you.
I fear for them, motherfucker. Do you realize how overleveled Byleth is?
Please forgive my errant thoughts.
Rhea? Jesus, you haven't been here for 5 years.
Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really
And maybe
are.
Claude will also ask you all of his fucking questions he's got for you. That Claude has said in every goddamn cutscene, I have so many questions for Rhea, and then Rhea shows up and he's like, go to fuck to sleep, bitch. Leonie still has an iron bow. Could live. No, I give her longbow because I want her to attack from a distance, but I guess I can give her something better. Let's see. I figure her longbow strategy works because then she can attack from a distance and then still. Oh my god, I can deploy so many units. I don't even know what to do with myself when we deploy this many units. I guess we don't use Hilda as an adjutant. And I bring Hilda. That'll do. What is Sacred Power? That seems like a good ability. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage. Neat. Those Vantage and Battalion Vantage seem to be the same skill. Except Battalion Vantage is better. Add Claude, do you have any... What is Pomp and Circumstance? That seems like a cool ability. Grants 4 Charm. No. Authority will trade with movement +1. See, good. What's Defiant Resistance? Ooh, white magic range. Oh, this is for attacks that damage foes. Fuck it. With her movement +1, because that sounds cool. Miracle is useless at this point? No, it might keep Marianne alive if we run out of something. Devane has so many abilities. He doesn't need dexterity. I'll swap dexterity with 1+ movement as well. Neat. Oh, Lawrence still has +5 HP. Ooh, whoops. Trade Lance prowess with +1 movement. Well. I like never bothered to change skills. Oh, I never gave her this special dance ability. That sounds cool. Makes sense that she would have that. I've had +1 movement on like every character for so long and just didn't use it. Whoops. Alright, we've upgraded everyone's skills.
Welcome.
Don't need to replenish battalions. How's the map looking? Ooh, this battlefield really does look very Tron-esque, which is cool. Those are actual Tron monsters. I like to keep Dorothea and Lysithea together. Lysithea's low move. Take her. Swap. Marianne. Boop. There we go. This map does look really cool. I like this.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground.
Oop, forgot to give Leonie a better bow.
Living
Whoops.
on only that we might someday
I don't really care about the chests at this point.
vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living!
Alright, buddy.
Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey, what are those big things?
Mecha.
Beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone
This is
must be
mecha
controlling
anime now.
them.
Let's go.
Initiate all that remains.
The Gundams have
we
invaded.
must advance our preparations.
I will have
What's my
Violet
strategy?
solo down this way.
Let's make this quick.
Scythia will go this way with Dorothea. It will kill stuff.
More fighting.
That helps.
Oh, she's not in range, damn.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
He has a spell that hits everyone. Sounds cool.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Indeed, we shall.
My orders?
Being a rider in here feels like it would be such a disadvantage. Or a flyer, I
What's the
should say.
plan?
Let's clean up.
What's this door key for?
At your service.
At the ready.
Whip.
This can activate it. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged.
What does it even mean?
I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough.
What? Marianne just got one shot. The white mage is down. First turn, not ideal. I haven't used Hilda in a while yet. She still one-shots people, so that's funny. Or she still takes no damage, I should say. Miracle didn't activate? Yeah, unfortunate. That's literally what we had it for. Bruh. What a waste. I still have all these stat items I haven't fucking used. Save Marianne.
I...
Music feels out of place, really? Is Felix a higher level than Hilda? Probably. That's just because Lysithea kills everything all the time.
There's more work to be done.
I got screwed on my Lysithia and Dorothea placements here. Might as well. It has Aegis? What the fuck? What'd you miss? I don't know exactly, but... Oh my god, he has multiple health bars. Okay.
Just be careful. You're a big help.
Alright, maybe I should have done some practice, or some in-between battles, huh? But welcome, Smith, by the way. Wow.
Nice try.
Dude, these robots are actually kind of fucking me up. Jesus. Probably should take care to pick off all the other enemies first. Especially now without, Marianne.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Why isn't this Saros shield doing more, huh? Alright, Raphael, it's time for you to just punch this thing. Fuck yeah.
What's the plan?
I think the music does slap. I'm a fan of it. People were critiquing the dubstep, but I think it's cool. Oh god.
I owe you one.
Seriously, you live with 1 HP? Why?
watch.
How's Lysithea outpacing Dorothea by so much? Oh, you go to the monastery again? I know. This thing's fucking up everybody, but meanwhile Raphael just soloing it.
Did it again.
Raphael doesn't care if you're a big fucking future monster. Meanwhile, all 4 of these guys are struggling to fight this one. Sylvain's got a relic and everything, and they can barely take this guy on. Meanwhile, Raphael just beating the shit out of the other one. What are you running from? Raphael's fists, boy! Still guarded, still died. Get shit on. Fucking raise his strength.
Thanks.
Oh, with the horse
My
slayer
orders?
thing, you'll be able to kill this guy. See? Our lance might not be super leveled up, but that's literally what the spear for, is to kill these guys here. Hey, does that guy have a relic? What is that? Just a regular ass axe. Oh, I forgot he got +1 range of black magic. Oh, what the shit? You're still able to walk up and hit me.
I can
Apologies. Feels
He had a bolt axe. Oh, gotcha.
So close.
I can't afford this setback.
Copy this.
I can't believe we lost Marianne's. I guess luckily I still did bring Mercedes then.
I'm not at my best today.
Oh, wow. There's another one of those fuckers? Get Raphael over there, ASAP. Whoops. I probably shouldn't have moved Lawrence in. That is awkward. Kinda nervous about that thing punching Lysithea. I'm to be frank with you. But luckily, I should be able to dance Raphael's ass over there. Sorry. Wrong door. Whoops. Didn't expect to meet all you guys here. Sorry. I'll bring Byleth over there to try and help out real quick. Let's get rid of one of these mages, just to do Lawrence a favor so he doesn't get attacked by literally everybody in there.
Strength is all.
Not sure why Shamir is able to attack through the wall like that, but whatever. Let's pull with it. No one really needs healing right now, so let's just have Mercedes. Because he had so little health, I didn't want to waste like a Lance of Ruin attack on that.
Oh.
Not bad at all.
Wow, that thing's still gonna do hella damage. Not if you one-shot him. Yoni really starting to struggle here. I should kill this. Neat. Alright, sweet. Lawrence not in as much trouble. Ooh, okay. That's what I was nervous about. Lysithea luckily did not die, though.
I'm not there yet.
I wonder, does she have the Nosferatu spell that'll allow her to heal if she does damage? Her magic is high enough she could probably still kill that thing and heal next turn. Please don't attack Lysithea. We've kind of cleared most of the enemies out already.
Didn't earn my keep.
Whoa! Did that kill Shamir? Oh no.
Damn. I'm not dying here. I'm pulling back for now.
I am not liking the rate at which we are using.
Still in it.
So reliable. I can't die yet.
Can Byleth get in there and start hitting that guy? Yeah, she can. What? Didn't kill that guy.
Thanks. I'm in control.
Oh yeah, he only had one use left for Ragnarok. Oh. Alright, pretty much everything's dead now except that one robot.
I'll try.
Violet probably can fuck this guy up.
So
though,
you
right?
have shown yourself, Felstar. Or should I say, Sophis. I will spill every drop of blood in your body to fulfill the long-standing goal of the Agarthans.
Oh, what? Okay, good. Not the Agarthans. Yeah, fuck that other robot. Probably could have gotten another
There's
level
still
for Claude
room
if
for
I didn't end it this turn, but I didn't need this guy killing more units. Get fucked, old man. Why is Rhea here?
Never
Shouldn't she be farther back?
get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
Tactical nuke incoming! These javelins are so funny. So much for being weak. What? Goodbye, Rhea. Violet's very emotional over the loss of her mother figure. What is happening? Why can she be a dragon? How will Claude ask those questions? So many things left unanswered. The Terminators. What's the point of the chains if they can punch through the brick? Oh, is that Nemesis? How'd you do the unit thing? It won't let me do it in your copy of the game? I'm not sure, Snyder. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. I wish I did.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea.
Nah, she dead. She
Get
got
her
nuked.
to her room, quickly.
Call of Duty
That's
Kill
a
Strike.
serious injury.
Or Kill
It's a
Streak.
miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but
Goddess,
Am I not the enlightened one?
please save Lady Rhea.
Don't I have, like, big
All
healing
we can do
abilities?
now is pray.
Doesn't Marianne? What?
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea.
The goddess. She has plot armor, that's true. She does need to spill the beans on my family history before she dies. Give me like 10 seconds real quick. You pretty much learned everything about Byleth, but the other stuff.
Did you know Rhea's true identity? I once showed you.
This is kind of going off the rails at the end a little bit here, I'm not gonna lie.
Seth confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it. So Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess?
You know what would have made more sense?
Rhea
If we
is
had
in a
followed
grim state
Edelgard
right
and
now.
just killed the church.
It's possible she may not make it, but we have things we must ask her
Oh,
about.
Claude, ask your goddamn
Let's
questions,
calm down.
please.
Let's go and see Rhea. Together. The truth can't be delayed any longer.
My man's been saying this for the last 10 chapters.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn.
There's a rainbow!
With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room due to her wounds.
The world will end when someone has questions for Claude.
I am happy to see you too.
Sorry to interrupt.
She's
your
standing.
rest,
She seems fine.
but there are some things that we absolutely must ask.
Kind of figured she'd be lying in bed, but I guess they didn't want to animate her lying down.
I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to.
We didn't lose
In other
anyone?
words,
What do you mean 12 hours? I lost like 6 units during that fight. If we were playing on a harder difficulty, I probably would have just lost. Marianne died. Sylvain died. Jameer died. I guess those are the only 3 units I lost, but that's still more units than I've lost in over a dozen chapters.
I am the last child of the Progenitor God. A long time ago, the Progenitor God came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The Progenitor God and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people
I
of
think
the
about the
land.
story. Yeah, but remember, the story is influenced by
They
because
built
I'm
a
playing on
prosperous
casual.
civilization. But the humans
If
turned
I
their
wasn't, then those
backs
characters would no
on the
longer be in the
teachings
story.
of the Progenitor God and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the Progenitor God herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they've been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the Progenitor God an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found
fuck is
peace
happening?
again. And the Progenitor
We're going
God,
full anime.
having
I just
fulfilled her
what?
duty, fell into a long slumber in the Holy Tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the Holy Tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailteen Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor.
Who could have
Paul,
seen this coming?
There's something you need to hear right away.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There is no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east.
Okay, Grandma, let's
They
get you
claim
back
that
to your
an
room.
unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Myrden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, But apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Holst is gonna be dead before we even get to see him.
A general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
You know, we wouldn't be listening to Rhea if she was dead. You're right, Efsane. The thing where you pick who is on your them for the non-playable units. You know, there's a red mark on the units you are not playing as. That is what I mean. Not sure what you mean, Snyder, to be honest. But thank you for the good luck. And hey, Raidu, how you doing, man?
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the sword of the Creator. And banner bearing the crest of flames. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force.
This Rhea costume is way cooler.
Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb.
How did he get the remains? I thought we were
From the
defending it.
progenitor god, Sothis, he acquired the crest of flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the sword of the Creator.
The sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor.
Why don't I have the crest stone?
Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sothis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all.
I can't believe we're actually calling them those who slither in the dark.
The Creator to massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu.
Does this mean that the nobles are all actually, like, really bad and descendants of those in the dark?
In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious. But I don't get it. The sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone.
Because I don't have a heart.
How is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Seros, I reclaimed the heart of Sothis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sothis, my mother, once more.
I'm Rhea's mother? What a twist!
Yes. I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Sothis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished. My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god.
If it makes you feel any better, Rhea, Sothis did call you an idiot a couple times before she disappeared.
Now, you must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
Interesting. I would have expected, I didn't expect that twist. Of, me technically being Rhea's mother by absorbing Sophis, not the other way around. Okay, that was cool. Hey, what's up, guy? Oh, adjutants is what you're talking about, Snyder. I use the Y button to select them, but you do have to be a high enough professor level. You can also only assign adjutants to similar units, so like foot soldiers can only be assigned to other foot soldier adjutants, and flying units need flying units as adjutants. But I use the Y button. You also have to be a certain professor level, I think like C or something. And hey guy, welcome to the stream, man. The army is coming at the end of the month. Well, with everyone traveling on foot, I guess that's not a surprise, right?
I try not to think about what would happen if Lady Rhea were harmed. I can't bear the thought of it. I'm not
She
sure
was
why
harmed,
I felt
though.
the
She's,
nemesis
like,
picked
dying.
right now to come back to life. But it makes me angry, that's for sure. Let's kick him back down into the dirt where he belongs.
Hey, Excel, welcome to the stream, man. I was wondering where you were at. And yes, it doesn't make sense.
Okay.
I am ready for the end of the game.
Ghosts rising up from the ancient ruins. No matter how hard we push back, they don't stop coming. They're persistent. I'll give them that.
Professor!
I thought the fighting was over, but it seems I will have the honor of fighting beside you a while yet. I may just be a humble soldier, but I will give everything I have for the defense of Fodlan.
Good for you. I've lost the book where I write all my puns. I can't think of it anywhere. Will you help me recover it? Yeah, I think we're just gonna defend the base.
Thank you.
We're turtling. Now we have the fortress. It's the old StarCraft strat.
Say.
We've built our siege tanks and we're just gonna stay up on the cliff.
Once Lady Rhea is fully recovered, she will resume her role as the Archbishop of the Church. Once she's in her rightful place, we'll need a sovereign to lead all of Fodlan. I think you or Claude would be ideal.
Just when we thought we made it to the end, another enemy approaches. Can we be sure this battle is the last one? I think you're right. Just a little further to
Do we ever get an answer as to who that owl is that's just floating around over there? Yeah, I'm exploring the monastery now just for the dialogue. Then we'll do a quick meal, see if we can unlock some of the support event, or some of the A-rank supports.
Is Lady Rhea okay? She was quite weakened to start, and then she took all those heavy injuries. I don't want to imagine it, but what will happen if Lady Rhea passes away like this? Yes, I'm praying every day that she'll get well as soon as possible. Come what may, we should all combine our talents and defend the peace of Fodlan.
What peace?
We went through all that trouble to finish the war.
We have been at war for like 7 years.
What does this nemesis fellow have against Garreg Mach anyway? A vendetta against Garreg Mach? That doesn't make much sense at all. At any rate,
Alright, see you in time
I'll
for
do
the
what I
battle,
can
Excel.
to defend the monastery and Lady
Nemesis
Rhea.
from Beyblade Metal Saga. It was better than Nemesis from Three Houses. Okay.
Really?
I would have gone with Nemesis from Resident Evil as the popular Nemesis choice, but I respect that, Raidu. The owl is Hedwig. You know, I've been kind of wanting to watch the Harry Potter movies again lately. Or, play the Harry Potter games.
I can hardly believe we're going to go up against Nemesis. Unfortunately, my doubt won't change the situation. There's nothing for it but to prepare for battle. We must protect Lady Rhea.
Why? Is she not dead? Like, what?
The Fell King Nemesis. I imagine he'll be a worthy opponent. How many foes have tasted my blade? He will be an excellent finale. We will be victorious, Professor.
I just realized Felix carries around
Splendid.
two
Let's do
swords.
it.
The Witcher. That's the only thing I know of Witcher lore. Harry Potter games are hilarious. They literally become a shooter. Yeah, I know. I kind of just want to play them all.
Just when I thought bringing the Empire down would end the war, you had to fight where? Against whom?
Thanks, Snyder.
Everyone's all abuzz again.
Hope to see you subscribe and check out
be looming?
some of the other future
Will
streams.
this war
It's always cool to
ever
see in
end?
this, the chat. That doesn't surprise me. Skyrim and Harry Potter both have that like medieval vibe.
What a magnificent tale. It's enough to make your head spin. Rhea's real identity is Saint Seros, and the one who attacked us was Nemesis, the King of Liberation. On top of that, you've got the heart of the goddess in you. My flabber is completely gasted right now. But now isn't the time for standing around in disbelief. Nemesis has made it this far for a reason. If we aren't victorious,
My flabber is
that's
gasted.
it for Fodlan's new dawn. The world will be forever shrouded in darkness. This is the final battle. Finally. My friend, please give it your all out there.
The final battle. Finally.
Hello there.
I think we thought we'd taken down the mastermind of this war, and then the Fell King Nemesis shows up. Well, no matter what evil creatures we have to face, this old soul will keep defending Garreg Mach.
Oh, shit.
Not only Garreg Mach, though. Also Lady Rhea. Also, you. I think Gerald would be saying the same kind of thing if he were here right now.
Accidentally exited out of the chat.
Did you hear? Our enemy is Nemesis. Unbelievable.
I did
It
hear.
Sounds crazy, but there's no laughing it off. We must make our move before they reach the monastery.
Hey!
What should I stream after this? Tales of Arise or Xenoverse?
Lady Rhea was injured. How could such a thing happen? Wasn't she supposed to be resting? I can't believe she'd put herself in danger by going into battle in that state. Oh, goddess. Please save Lady Rhea.
No.
Professor! A turning point in history can also be a chance for profit. At least that's what I thought. But it's not working out that way. And now we have Nemesis to contend with. I can't catch a break. For our sake, please be victorious. If you lose, everything we've worked so hard for will have been for nothing.
I feel like we shouldn't play another super long JRPG right after a super long JRPG. Yeah, but Tales of Arise like just came out, so I kind of want to milk it for the views. But I also kind of want to just play Saints Row.
A sudden invasion from Nemesis has plunged the Alliance territories into complete disarray. Against such overwhelming strength, my father and his forces had no choice but to retreat. It was certainly prudent for him to avoid a fruitless death, but as things stand, he will not leave much of an impression on history. So, that falls to me. I will do all that I can for the future of Fodlan and the glory of House Gloucester.
Please. I thought there was no reason to fight anymore. That was a bit naive, I suppose. I guess it'll be a while longer before I can see my family again. But it's worth it for the sake of Fodlan's future.
This is the last talk with Gatekeeper.
Professor, I just have to say thanks. For everything. I'm on high alert today, so don't you worry about a thing. This mysterious military force approaching Garrick Mach. Is it true that Nemesis is with them? It was Nemesis who led the 10 elites against St. Saros. It's the stuff of legend. But this time, he won't have the 10 elites on his side, right? He won't, right?
Whoops. He will.
That reminds me. I thought I'd be able to move a lot of merchandise with a big sale to commemorate the beginning of the new age of peace. But until you've taken care of Nemesis, I'm just going to have to maintain my usual prices.
State of Decay? That wasn't too interested in State of Decay, unfortunately. Who you banging? Claude. At least I think, maybe. I'm not sure.
Seems like the war is gonna end soon. Once the dust settles,
Sounds good,
you'll
guy.
be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey,
Probably shouldn't have
welcome.
sold like all my fish and shit.
Come again.
But whatever.
Please?
Okay.
Come on.
This.
Be enough. Be enough for that final rank. No! Brutal. Have them choir together. Ah, yeah. Good call. One last chance. Shamir is not about choir practice.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
Is this necessary? I'll sing if I must.
Did we get it? No! Damn it! Brutal.
Hey, Professor. Have you heard from Claude?
Is there another way to do that?
He says he's gonna throw a feast if we win the next battle. Enough food to clean out the stores. So I'm super motivated to win. I'm gonna train every muscle I got. I'm coming for you, Nemesis. I'm coming for you, Feast.
I trust Raphael to actually just punch Nemesis's head off. You still have oh yeah, that's right, I do have a...
Just when we think we're in the clear, the legendary Fell King resurrects. Who'd have thought it? Can you handle this getting any weirder? I don't know if I can. I don't know how much of this Nemesis guy is a legend, and how much is true, but I know this. I mean, I'll still fight like I want to die, because that's worked so far, and why change at this late date, right? And if I'm right,
that's depressing.
And I don't die, would you go have dinner with me sometime?
Oh, Sylvain just asked me out. Let's go. I've changed my mind. We're banging Sylvain. I feel like it's only right and just that I hook up with Sylvain now instead of... Let him be with let Claude be with Petra. I mean, we've basically integrated Sylvain into the Yellow Houses by letting him simp. So why not, right?
I can feel a weight in the air. It is different from before. I do not know this Nemesis person, except what I have been reading. But I am not of Fodlan. My knowledge of this person is very little. Even so, I feel that I can understand it. I know that our enemy has great strength. I am feeling great fear for this battle. I have belief in you, Professor. Together, we will not be losing.
Why not? Yeah, maybe. We'll just do a last-minute pivot. We'll see. We'll let the cards fall where they may. Give me... Thing. We miss out on Sylvain and Mercedes. Yeah, but that can happen in the blue route.
I keep thinking the war is near its end, then it isn't.
Why is Happy out
When can
here?
we finally put this dreadful war behind us? That would be wonderful. Imagine the last moment of combat, then peace. It sounds like a fairy tale. I want to make this a world where there is no fighting, where children can grow up happy and safe.
Why does it feel like the resolution of the game just dropped?
Nope. That's why I'm meditating. Just meditating is all I can do to hold myself together right now.
Go back to the abyss.
So, listen.
Nothing but unsettling news lately. One crisis after another. My fellow soldiers all seem strangely calm about it. Perhaps it's just because we all believe in you so much.
You don't look much like a
With
soldier
you around,
Skyrim protagonist.
We know everything will work
Look
out.
more like a barbarian. You guys gonna admit you're also like weird people?
Please keep quiet. Rhea is sleeping right now. She does not appear to be very well. I beg of you, please do everything you can to prevent an assault from Nemesis.
If I feel like it.
Before the monastery was completed, there was a massive battle on the Tailteen Plains. In that battle, the warrior Seros defeated the Fell King Nemesis and reclaimed the bones and heart of Sothis. Those make up the divine sword that you wield and the crest that you bear. Now, Rhea, Seros, lies helpless. The only one who can defeat this so-called King of Liberation is the inheritor of divine power. You have our full and unwavering support. Only you can do this. Please, save this world.
Also,
Please keep Rhea, I beg.
There is still...
Talk to the Abyss Keeper? Okay. Give him a shot.
Let's see. I got the gist of it from Claude. Those who slither in the dark. They seem to be descended from humans who were forced deep underground after the goddess defeated them. They were trying to wipe out the goddess and her followers in hopes of taking back the surface. That's why they called themselves saviors. To their mind, they were.
Oh wait, wrong story.
Shambhala, an underground city with an entirely different lineage than the goddess? Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Most unsettling. Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. Very much so. I want to know their history.
Shouldn't he be down there still studying it?
Suppose they chose this place to occupy. I intend to carry out multiple excavations around the city. There is so much to learn.
There should, the next Fire Emblem should be sci-fi based on the technology found in the underground city here.
Yes, the excavations can wait, I think.
That would be cool.
Please. So we're defending Fodlan's future, huh? Kinda makes my mercenary ambitions feel pretty small. So I'll think about my promise to Captain Gerald to protect you instead. That'll be my reason to fight. If I can get you through this in one piece, that's just as good as defending Fodlan's future, isn't it? I just hope he's watching.
My big brother challenged Nemesis. He knew he couldn't win. He just did it so that his friends could escape. He emerged from the battle with a terrible injury. It's a miracle he didn't die. Yes, me too. Dying to save someone else seems to defeat the purpose. I wouldn't do it. He's alive, and in spite of myself, I'm really proud of him.
So, does that mean we can meet him now, or what?
What?
Out of the way, please. Really hungry, but then I just remembered I brought a cheese stick to the screen.
It seems that there are some Shambhala loyalists in Nemesis's forces. As long as they're around, we can expect them to continue with their
Paul says
cruel
miracle
experiment.
means he's priest class.
Yes, we have to. It's the
Mm.
only way
Cheese
to
sticks
ensure
taste weird
nobody
warm.
else will go through what I went through. We must obliterate them in the next battle. It's the only recompense for Edelgard's death.
Wait, why are you concerned about Edelgard's death? What? Oh, maybe because she was also experimented? They do have the same white hair color.
Fodlan is
A
essentially
cheese steak? Oh, I wish I had cheese
We
steak.
have
I only
nothing
have a cheese stick.
standing between us and Nemesis. If we're defeated, the whole land will be in great danger. We have no choice but to stake our lives on stopping the enemy.
Yes, good statement of the obvious, Knight. Thank you.
Life can be tough, you know. But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by.
Manuela out here giving me the Persona final battle speech. Nice.
But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope? At this point, I'm just hoping you stay single too. Then at least we can share each other's misery.
This experience...
Nice. Ranked up with Manuela.
Yes. The King of Liberation wakes after a 1,000-year slumber. Feels like I'm living a
Come
nightmare.
back, Excel.
You too. I hope you're not following my lead on this one, Professor. Maybe this nemesis who's attacking us isn't even the real thing. Either way, the damage and death he's causing are real enough. I will fight to protect those who need it. Maybe this nemesis... I will...
I hear some super strong and evil fellas are after Lady Rhea. She just barely made it back to Garrick Mach. And then this has to go and happen? I'll protect Lady Rhea
That's
as
kinda
best
cool.
I can.
Rourke.
And you're gonna do the same thing, aren't you,
Which is
Professor?
cool, because I really like Lysithea.
I know
so
you will.
I'll probably try to recruit
Cut
her.
him down, Professor. Get every last one of those guys.
You married Manuela? Nice. Good choice.
I try not. I'm not, but it makes.
Get A rank with Manuela.
Professor? So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention.
That'll bring him back.
Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only you were a man. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people.
We're about to become roommates.
I know. It's a real tragedy. I suppose this is what the goddess has ordained, so I'll accept it. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men?
Oh. Calm down.
What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more!
Jesus.
I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Thanks, Raidu. You too, buddy. What a weird support rank. Okay.
No.
The fell.
Just trying to get support points, but it's weird that I level up Brawler for that. Alright, Annette, you give me some reason skills.
Come what may.
Maybe this nemesis who's attacking... I will fight.
There's...
Randomly becoming kind of well-rounded at the end of the game.
Let's see. They were trying. That's what.
Lysithea can give me reason skills just because. She's in the other room.
We must have...
There's still...
Well, we should be able to cruise through to the end of the month now. Should I do one of these battles? I feel like I kind of took a lot of damage in the last fight. Or to use stealth tactics, but you take a different approach. Why?
As good a reason as...
Find out what you want to do here.
Thank you.
How would you do nothing for someone's birthday? Like, just get the free support. You'll be fine. I will take your word for it.
Let's...
We...
I have much expert.
There is always...
There's a lot of instruction at the end of the month here. Hey, what's up, DJ? How you doing, man? Damn it, Shamir doesn't like... I don't really care, though.
When it comes to...
I suppose it's rude to the cook if I don't eat.
Ooh, they don't really get any support points together if they don't like to do the activity. Awkward. Kind of the last support event I want. The last one I can really probably get.
Everyone should sing louder.
Is the...
Yeah! Got it.
Mission complete. We're done here.
Let's report back.
Well done out there, Raphael.
Did I do good? My presence wasn't too leaky or anything?
You weren't perfect. But you were good enough. The enemy didn't notice you, and that's all that counts. You should do well in battle, too.
Oh, yeah! Thanks for taking me on the mission with you, Shamir. Now, how can I repay you?
Please, there's no need.
Aw, come on. Don't be like that. I swear, I'll do whatever I can to...
Okay, if you insist. Then go back to the way you were. That's enough for me.
I don't get it.
You're now able to go undetected on the battlefield, but usually you...
Ah, I know. I spent too much energy trying to hide my presence. I gotta train more so it comes
Have a good night, Raidu.
I was actually going to suggest the opposite. Your presence is a comfort to your allies. I am also more comfortable knowing that you're around.
Really? If that's how you feel, then we gotta stick together. We can eat meals together, train together, hang out together, or...
No. I mean, that won't be necessary.
Oh, alright. I guess I'll leave you alone then.
That's not what I meant either. I won't stop you if you wish to continue working with me. Let's do recon again sometime.
Really? That's great! I can't wait!
That's fun. Neat.
Ah, so hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
You're
Their
welcome.
support ends.
But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner
Lawrence
is
gave
expected to show
Raphael food, so now
deference and
Raphael likes
respect.
Lawrence. End of support.
Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However...
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
No.
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't have survived on the battlefield because I'd be too
Yeah, but
weak to
Raphael's
train.
bigger than you.
Who'd take care of my little sis
And
if
you're
I
a
wasn't
mage.
around? She'd probably end up starving to death as
That's
well.
not how the battlefield works,
In a
Lawrence.
way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you. Then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
Sure. Raphael's muscles make it make sense, you're right.
My dear, please keep Rhea, I beg of you.
That support sucked, yeah, it did. Hey Matt, what's up, dude?
Okay. I try not. I'm not, but it makes.
Oh, Sigma. He was a Sigma male before his time. Ah, it was pre time skip Lorenz. That makes sense. Free time skip Lawrence is pretty rough.
They were trying. That's why.
Maybe I will.
Door finally glitched its way open. Neat.
Really? Come what may.
I know I could give them like gifts to raise their support and all, but I don't really care enough. Alrighty.
We must have.
Who else will give me some reason XP before we wrap? Thea will. Where's she at? She not on the map right now? That's right, she's at the... Oh, and I need to stop at the abyss.
I keep thinking the when can...
Almost to the final battle. Very time consuming to raise some of Violet's stats. To be sure.
Please. Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. A nosy little bird told me some undead jerk is coming to attack us. That's just silly though. Pure silly. On a personal note, I'm, chewing on an idea. Marriage. I'm thinking of getting hitched. If I do, I may have to move up top. I'd like to leave this place on my own 2 feet, not in a body bag. I want to live. For her. So, please win this one, Professor. Do it for all of us.
Who are you trying to get married to, bro?
Professor.
The Instagram influencer. Organize the Shadow Library.
This one?
Sure.
See you again soon.
I randomly got a quest. Do I randomly do this quest? Why not? Probably too late in the game for me to really experience the Shadow Library and or what it needs, but whatever. Maybe that'll keep it for New Game Plus. Did he buy the amiibo gazebo?
If you don't mind. I have a favor
Hey,
to
Mr.
ask.
Woomy. Who's just in the thing? The fucker. Why did they randomly put her above ground just to make me go back? Double the fucking loading screens, man. What does the Shadow Library do that I just unlocked? Like, why do I want this? Is there a reason I want this?
Please.
Bruh. Oh, it's just lore? Bruh. The Library of Books Rhea banned. Oh, well, good thing she's about to die, so get those books back. You get renown for doing the quest? True, but I also spent 2,000 renown to get the quest, so...
Huh? My savior, thank you.
Spend money to make money, I guess. All the porn Rhea hid? I guess so. Whose birthday is it? Yuri's. Just some goddamn flowers. Bitches love flowers. Hang on. I will be right back. Give me a moment. I'm going to use the restroom before the final battle.
Can't argue with results, can you?
I return. There's a Fighter Among Us game? What does that even mean? Jesus, everyone left. Whoops. Hey, Pletch. Glad to see you make it.
I understand. There is room to...
No, Cherokun. Yeah, I guess a bunch of people left upset that I did not abandon, or that I reclaimed the stream from Cherokun. Oh, should we just rest, or should I try and get the Catherine hangout? Alright, we'll do one more explore. We'll make it quick. I'll just run right through and button mash. Then the final battle.
That
was cool, Clutch. It was good to see you.
I try not. I'm not putting me.
Didn't take long now that I know everyone that I'm trying to. I'm not gonna even bother giving them gifts. I'm just gonna use up support events to try and level up some of my stats, even if I will never use them.
My dear, please keep quiet. I beg of you.
You hear that like massive shoulder pump I just did, by the way? I don't know if that came across over the mic, but figured you should know.
Singing is so much fun.
Sir Byleth?
Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Probably
You
not.
look like a cat that's been sprayed with water. What? You don't think I should sing the high notes?
Still didn't get the Catherine level up. Rough. Oh, we tried.
Come what may.
Yes. Maybe either way. I will fight.
We must have.
Towards the end here, I really
This
made it through some
experience
levels, that's for sure. Have a good night, Pletch. Appreciate the support, buddy.
Let's see. They were trying. That's why.
There.
from the shadows. Is that true? I guess shadow is in your name. Then it is true.
I keep thinking, when can
Can't say I'm surprised.
We're almost there to the final battle. This really grinds to a halt at the end of the game. They like just really didn't try with the monastery stuff at the end, which sucks because I really enjoy it.
Thanks.
Maybe in some of the other routes it doesn't trail off as fast just because the yellow route is just so long.
I've got the gist of it now.
It's starting to...
Yeah.
Man, what game am I playing now? I'll probably think on that after the stream. That's the longest in the game. Edelgard's route's 4 chapters shorter, so it doesn't trail off like that. Yeah, like this route is starting to feel like it overstayed its welcome a bit. Some of the middle chapters in the time skip, I think, were not necessary. I mean, I get that they didn't want to go ramp right up into, okay, now there's a big battle, but I think that would have been fun. The pacing just seems a little off.
I still need to...
Age is... I've really...
There is room to...
Got another swing on the old sword of the creator there. Ah, yes, Gerald.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Oh, awkward. Someone I love. Oh, is it gonna let me pick somebody for marriage? No one. Oh, could you give it to Sothis? Why is this an option? That's weird. I mean, it's grayed out, so I assume not. But if you're male Byleth, can you pick it? But then that's still kind of weird, right? Because then you marry yourself. You have to pick all her right options. Oh. To marry Sothis? That's so odd. Who are we picking? Claude? Chat's not really active enough to get into a huge debate about this right now. You can give it to her whether she's grayed out? Really? Give like a control thing here for what to do. I was thinking Sylvain. But Claude would be good too. Just because he's exclusive to this route. And if we end up Blue Lions, we could still do Sylvain. Even though I kind of want to do male Byleth next playthrough. But I'd probably marry Edelgard if I did the red. Well, if I do the Black Eagles route, Edelgard, maybe we can do Sylvain and Silver Snow if we end up playing all those. I don't know if we will, though. Let's just do Claude. You wish to share your life with... Yeah. Edelgard is bi. Yeah, but I still want to try to play as male Byleth. Just to get the different experience. Oh. There we are. Married. Done.
A military force bearing the crest of flames on its banner marches west to Garrett.
What a twist that would be if it was
attacking
zombie
nearby
Geralt.
cities along the way.
Nothing happened, yeah. Cool.
Rhea
We did it.
informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so, the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
Is Fodlan the same land the other Fire Emblem games take place in, or no? It's probably just because,
What's the plan, my friend?
Edelgard's is probably one of the most popular. 12 hours, that's probably why.
I thought you'd say that. And of course, I'll be joining you.
Most games are in different
What about
worlds,
the rest of
interesting.
you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
Damn.
Well, all the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow, Hilda's serious about this.
I, too, will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future.
Lawrence
I feel
gets
the
shit
same
on.
as Lysithea. It would hardly be fitting for Captain Gerald's apprentice to bow out now.
A
I'll show them
self-named
everything he
apprentice.
taught me.
Stop trying to fuck my dad, he's dead.
I will give it my all as well. For the professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped make me as strong as I am now.
I'm in too. When we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude. You know we're with you.
I do know that, Ignatz. But I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time. That's right. I'm confident we have what it takes to win. Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin. Let's go, my friend. Fodlan's new dawn awaits.
Woo! Mysterious teacher. Thank you. Yeah, Lawrence and Marianne, Lysithea, Felix, Claude, Byleth, Raphael, Shamir. I don't know if Raphael and Shamir will be a couple. I'm thinking Raphael and Leonie. Be out here deploying hella units again on this mission. Maybe I should bring Manuela just so Mercedes can be adjutant with Sylvain so they can hook up. Yeah, we'll bring Manuela. As long as she has psychic or whatever, it doesn't matter too much. It is the final battle, right? What could possibly be in these chests that would be worthwhile?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, Raphael will be fine.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
This shall be good enough. Is that the one? I hate repeated voice lines. What is up with JRPGs and always doing that shit, especially in shops?
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? But there's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Can't breathe.
Yeah?
He should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
Why did only one of them die from the swamp water? What the fuck is this?
Leave it to me.
Get out of my swamp. Yeah, you're right.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
You're vibing? Alright, I respect it.
Apologies.
Keep it up.
Shall we?
At the ready.
Let's clean up.
Oh, somebody get a crit there.
I'll do my best.
What's the plan?
Check Nemesis's stats. Ooh, yeah, he does have a lot of health. Neat.
Shall we?
Even Lawrence can't like one-shot stuff anymore.
You're amazing.
My orders?
There's no stopping me.
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
So the more enemies I kill,
Not
the weaker
sure,
he
but
gets.
Better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on.
Oh, they each have like decoy relics. Decoy relics.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
How do they also have relics? I don't understand.
Watch out, Claude. They're coming for us.
Wow, that's the first time I've seen Hilda take damage. Oh, wow.
I clearly tried too hard.
Ooh.
I'll just
And Hilda's
go
like my
rest
lowest
up
level
or
unit now.
Something. Oh.
Missed.
Ah, peace, silence, nerd. I don't even really need to focus on that one armored knight over in the
Gotta get strong.
like not too worried about this dude. He's just here to guard this treasure chest, which I don't have a key for anyway. Well, there's one relic guy down.
I can exceed this.
Nice level at the very end of the game.
9 more commanders remaining. We just killed number 10. These can't be the 10 elites, can they? Nah, Not likely.
No, pretty likely, I feel like.
I fight.
Thanks.
As long as I have Lysithia, I'm probably pretty fine.
I'm not there yet.
Claude has a conversation with Regan. Okay.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Ooh, he's really hoping to get a quick. Fine, I have Marianne for heals.
Appreciate it.
I want to... I think...
I also think you have the idea. Kill this demon dude real quick. Actually, would less lance do more damage? It does about the same. If I walk across this, it causes damage. I was thinking, like, what if I just have Violet, like, go up, run up here, and kill this dude? Hey, nerd. Longbow really doesn't do that much damage. Damn, that sucks. I mean, I get it has increased range, but like, what the fuck? Oh, brutal. I'm supposed to miss those, Claude. I have Violet move up and start clearing out those fucking turrets. Why? Are they always gonna go for Dorothea?
Obvious.
I'd really rather not lose her if possible. Wow, Sylvain just got doubled. Nasty.
That took too much effort.
Leave.
Predictable.
Hey, if they all want to come at Violet and attack her, that's fine by me.
There is still room for improvement.
I could probably send Violet after some of the other houses, but for now I'm just gonna have her take out those turrets so Dorothea doesn't die. Oh, I can't stand on that. That's annoying. Whatever, we'll take some damage. Big monster spell on the dragon here. This map on Maddening is brutal, I'm sure. I don't want to risk moving, that's the deal. I'll just have to attack.
Impressive as always.
Let's clean up.
Oh wow, guarded. The fuck? Oh, I just realized that's because that was one of the houses.
I'll grow as strong as...
Dark Gloucester. Well, she still got the kill, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Huh? Oh, it just made a bunch of his units
Now
retreat?
He can't call any more demonic beasts. Time to see off his allies.
Weird. Okay. That worked out better than expected.
I'd better keep up.
I owe you one.
Thanks so much.
Manuela probably not going to survive in that spot, but I'm not really too worried about her. She's kind of an expendable unit to me right now. Too bad saying it, but what you gonna do? I can go ahead and guess that Leonie doesn't do any damage. I'll just have her wait here next to Raphael for now. What? How did Manuela live through that? Oh, didn't live through that.
Can't afford to die here. None of us can.
Well, we didn't have more viewers than this during Thursday's stream either. I think the views kind of trailed off on this one, just because, I mean, I think this is like the 20th stream of this game. Just have Raphael run up and punch this dude. Have Lawrence run up and build this armor knight.
to watch.
I probably need to move Leone somewhere else. Oh, she's got Horse Slayer. What if I just move her right up to him? Horse Slayer. Show him, huh? And then run back so he attacks Raphael. Time for a little bit of the usual strat here. AKA Lysithea blows them up. Oh no.
Apologies.
Just warp Sylvain up here. Have him start attacking motherfuckers. Let's do it. Be brave, Sylvain! That could be a questionable decision. We shall see. Well, how far can Claude get? Claude get up there? Alright, now it's not questionable. Get in for a quick melee, hop back off, so you're not on the damage-taking platform.
Leave it to me.
Back onto neutral terrain. Neat. Big plays. Does Ryan even need to heal anybody? Is anyone taking damage? Yeah, you guys have kind of taken damage, but not enough for it to be relevant. More important to silence this. Hey, welcome back, guy. I probably should have sent like 1 or 2 more units over this way. Oh, Raphael has been like one of my best fucking units, man. It's hilarious. Oh no.
Am I getting closer?
Oh my god! His full map range counter. Oh my god. Raphael, too good.
Is that it?
Disgusting. I can't believe some people were saying Raphael was a bad unit when I started playing through this, dude. I genuinely cannot believe it. Or when you wanted to replace Raphael, only because so many people in chat were like, oh my god, Raphael's just bad. He's such a bad unit. Bruh. Do you not see him literally killing, like, every noble? Get the fuck out. A relic? Against Raphael's fists? I don't think so. Get that shit out of here. Who do you think you are? You disgust me. Raphael trash on... How dare you? Raphael is trash on nothing. Most people don't put counterattack on Raphael. Yeah, most people are idiots. What's the range on? If he can't be a noble, no one can. Oh god, I still can't get over it. Did you see all the house, all the elites just try to attack Raphael in this corner over here? Oh my god, dude. Actual meme. Raphael is going to single-handedly clear out this side of the map faster than anyone else.
You're a big help.
Pegasus out of the way. Wow, seriously? Bruh.
I'm that much.
Dorothea get in range. Oh, she can. Nice.
That helps.
I was probably supposed to have Claude have dialogue with Reagan, right?
I will keep making.
Well, win some, you lose some.
Need to pull my weight.
Leave it to me.
Professor, Claude, all the subordinates to Nemesis have been eliminated.
It took some doing, but now is our chance to face off against Nemesis.
We should have married Raphael. It's true. We should have.
That was amazing.
I still gotta kill all the people on the other side. See how they don't attack Raphael? See how they fear him? They know.
Nice try. No.
Alright, Leone also doing pretty decent. I don't know why she's doing so much better when she's like, when she counterattacks, she does so much more damage than when she normally attacks. Look at this fool! This utter fool choosing to attack Raphael. Are you insane? Are you actually insane? What a decision. I could end the fight here, but I kind of want Raphael to get the final blow. Oh, you know what I should have done, actually? Better strategy. Wait.
Shall we?
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Yes. Who's gonna kill the final boss? You know.
I'll do my best.
Sorry.
You and I both know the answer to that question.
What's my strategy?
Wow, this thing lived through a Sword of Critter hit. Good for him.
My orders?
I wonder if this will work. I wonder if he can. I mean, I'm down to try it. Ooh, it'll be a tough fight.
Feeble creature, prepare to die.
Oh! He missed one. It's alright, Raphael. You can't get him every time.
Did it again.
Forget, does Lysithea have a healing ability?
Let's make this quick.
Sorry.
What's the plan?
Let's clean up.
At the ready.
Lysithea probably dies for that, but I don't care. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. He does heal a lot. I probably should take this a little seriously.
Seems I may have underestimated the enemy.
Okay. Alright, hang on. We're fine.
That helps.
Because this time he'll get 2 attacks. Oh! You see those big boy crits? That's fucking right.
Am I getting closer?
Yes, Raphael.
That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend.
Why does it has 2 crests? His looks more like a sword, whereas ours does look like bone. Oh, does he have relic arrows? That's cool.
Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that.
Man, imagine just getting your giant sword slice just like jumped right over it.
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us, to reach out our hands in friendship, so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win!
What was that? Did he, like, forget the arrow was there? Get wrecked. I'm always a fan of a good power of friendship speech.
Future historians will refer to this day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
What does that mean? Claude just dipping? Aren't we supposed to get married? You can't just leave. Where's Raphael on this cutscene? Yeah, he's gotta let the, other people try.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The ambitions of the Fell King
It seems very fitting for Claude that his
averting what could have been the greatest
victory in the
crisis
fight
in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of
involves
war,
some deception
a new
and
age was set to begin.
Scheming.
Country,
the speeches
faith,
and everything to forget
history.
about the arrow.
All that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean.
Good point,
The
Asterisk.
heroes whose very hand saved Fodlan from a dark fate commenced with the building of a new society. The leaders of this new unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path. One towards a world that would cherish differences in race and belief. One where all life would be valued equally.
Claude out here
Those
building
leaders
America.
clung to the hope that their path would not end with Fodlan, that it would someday span the seas to Dagda, and beyond the throat to Elmira.
Sorry for calling you out here like this. I wanted to talk, just the two of us. First of all, I wanted to say thank you for all your hard work. It seems like our long struggle may finally be coming to an end. The way forward will certainly be rough. Right now, Fodlan is like a newborn, frail and easily upset.
Same.
If we don't create a new ruling system soon, the Empire and Kingdom will descend into chaos. The coronation ceremony is the first step. Only then will Fodlan truly be a single, united land.
A United States?
Sorry that I won't be by your side at such an important event, but I'm certain you'll do great. I must return to my homeland. As for ruling this new unified land, well, I'll leave that to you.
Why, bud?
The Fodlan blood that flows in my veins. I've made use of it as best I could. Now I've got to use my other bloodline to change my homeland for the better. I have royal connections there too, insignificant as they may be. It's time for me to struggle all over again and see what good I can do. If I don't change things in both
just
Fodlan and
royalty
Lands
everywhere.
I'll never set eyes on the kind of world I've dreamed of creating.
Shouldn't you approach what? Shouldn't he go to his other homeland as the ruler of this one? So that way he would have the better opportunity to, you know, actually have actions and stuff. And it would be easier for them to trust that he was extending a hand in friendship if he was the leader and the one making the decisions. Because if he leaves, they don't know me. They don't know if I would make those decisions for an alliance. Or they would just have Claude's word, who they don't know. Whatever.
You're the successor Rhea appointed, aren't you? And now you're also the hero who saved Fodlan. All those weak people who have nothing to cling to but their goddess, they'll rely on you just like they used to rely on Rhea. You'll be a leader all who are struggling to survive in war-torn
No, Claude
lands
doesn't
can
want to
look up
make sense. Yeah,
And
whoops.
I want a ruler who can lay down a new set of values for the people. Values that don't exclude anyone for being different. I know it's a lot to ask.
He's also the heir to the throne of Elmira?
One who can do it.
But he just said his royalty connections were, like, flimsy at best.
I have something else to ask. Please, I hope you'll accept this. When I first saw you wield the sword of the Creator, I wanted to use your power to my advantage. I wanted to use you to make my dream of a new world come true. But before long, I realized what I really wanted was to see that new world.
But you're going to another country. How can we get married?
I still feel that way, you know? I always will. That's why I have to leave.
What?
But nothing will stop me from coming back. There's no way I'm gonna let you go. You know that, don't you? Thank you. For everything. I'll be back before you know it. We'll only be apart for a short while.
What was the point of me keeping the ring?
I'm off to cross Fodlan's throat.
If,
I love you. With everything I am.
He still proposed to me with his ring.
It will be at the dawn of a whole new world. A peaceful, happy world.
He is winking the wrong eye in that picture. Virtual marriage. Reminds me of the weddings like in World of Warcraft and Halo 3 back in the day. Good times. Battle data. Let's go. Oops, when I used Byleth like a starter Pokemon at the beginning of the game. Byleth MVP, MVP, MVP. Got Claude in there. Press A for character endings? Okay. I feel like pressing A would skip them, but I will trust you. Sylvain in there quite a bit. He was a very strong unit for me early on. Jameer was alright. Hilda was okay until I ruined her as an armor knight. Raphael also showing up quite a bit. Lysithia only was only not MVP as much as she could have been because I didn't want to risk like massively over leveling her and making the game too easy. Which we kind of ended up doing anyway, but Hilda did nothing in the final battle? No. And then you see Byleth drop off as MVP a lot here because I stopped trying to like power level her. Oh, another big view drop. Not wanting to see the character anymore. My MVP unit's always kind of tempting. But Raphael. I wonder if it'll say who had most MVPs. It's probably Raphael. You only see mint green haired Byleth as MVP once. Actually, not that much battle data. 2 is the MVP for each mission. Oh. For her service in the war and her innovations in magic, Constance was among the first to receive peerage in the New Fodlan. For generations thereafter, her noble house was valued as a leader in magical research and development. Okay. Yuri, also don't care. Move the chat a little bit here so we can actually read what this say. After Fodlan had healed from the war, Yuri's organization spent the next few decades cultivating and controlling illicit markets. Not coincidentally, wherever Yuri's underground businesses thrived, so too did orphanages and almshouses. For the awe and respect his generosity earned among the downtrodden, Yuri came to be known as the Underground Lord. Hey Jay, welcome back. Unable to serve Rhea any longer, Cyril nearly left the church. He was persuaded to stay, however, to assist in rebuilding the monastery he had helped maintain. Thanks to his devoted work ethic, the Officer Academy was able to reopen a few years later. When the new students took the reception hall, Cyril found himself among them. Why was he not able to serve Rhea any longer? Did she actually die? I did nothing for the Ashen Wolves. Yeah, pretty much. After their DLC, I was kind of done with them. Just because they were like... I was upset with how they were treated. Being integrated into the story. As in, they were not at all. And I thought that was dumb. Alois. Once the fighting had come to an end, he officially took up position as captain of the Knights of Seiros. In this capacity, he was much beloved, and the Knights became more unified than ever under his command. It's said that their accomplishments during his tenure were beyond even what Geralt's troop had achieved. What was there left to achieve? I thought we had ended the war. Whatever. Kind of weird that they put the jab in that he was better than Geralt. Man, fuck Geralt, he didn't do shit. Sedith remained at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Seiros. Doing away with his old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance towards all. His encouragement of believers to respect those of other faiths helped the people of Fodlan to find common ground. Neat. Annette returned to her hometown of Firahad, where she took up a teaching position at the Royal School of Sorcery. She was a gifted instructor, and many of her students went on to become world-renowned sages. Though her talent for teaching was remarkable in its own right, she was perhaps best remembered for effortlessly securing the trust and respect of her many students, as well as inspiring all who knew her by living a life of kindness. Okay. After the war, Ashe was formally knighted and appointed the new head of House Gaspard, which had no successors. His warm, sincere attitude toward his subjects was praised all over Fodlan, and Ashe was finally recognized as the ideal knight he'd always hoped he'd be. His deeds live on in countless tales. What deeds? Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and worked tirelessly to secure friendly relations with both Fodlan and Dagda. Her efforts inspired her descendants to carry the torch she lit, ensuring a future of peace and prosperity for her people. Well, so much for that unified banner. If she immediately went home and went, fuck this shit, I'm out. We're declaring independence. What? That's not what Claude wanted. Mad at, I ended up with Claude. Sorry. Who cares about Anna? Anna's business savvy proved to be the great asset in the post-war reconstruction. Once the restoration was complete, she disappeared from the area entirely. Though tales of a mysterious merchant were passed down in every corner of the world for centuries to come, some say she continues her travels to this day, eternally peddling her wares. Odd. Though Fodlan had changed, Hanneman's goal remained unwavering, to determine the workings of the crests and to do away with the inequality caused by them. To that end, his research resulted in magical tools that could be used even without the aid of crests. This proved to be yet another worthwhile discovery by the father of crestology. Rhea dies if you don't S-rank her? Did I S-rank her? I guess I didn't. Where exactly Happy went after the war is unknown. Some say she returned to her hometown to live a quiet life. Others speculate she assumed a new identity in the underworld beneath Garrick Mach. There is one incident that is a matter of historical record, however. Some years later, remnants of those who slither in the dark emerged to threaten Fodlan once again. They were defeated by a mysterious woman leading a horde of beasts. Balthus disappeared after the war. Rumors of his exploits swirled around for a long time. Some say he returned to Kupala, where he became a protector of the mountain folk. Others say he remained right under Garrick Mach as a prominent underworld figure. Whatever the truth, the tale of his dominion in the first ever All-Fodlan tournament brawl is likely too persistent to be a fabrication. Okay. Manuela left Garrick Mach to build her own academy in a small war-torn town. There, she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last years of her life happily devoted to her students. Whoops. She never did find that man. Blaine disappeared soon after the war, and over time it was all but forgotten that she ever existed. Many long years later, however, a young woman resurfaced in a completely transformed Fodlan. When she looked to the man who stood beside her, she wondered if she would be alright in this new era to call him father. Why'd she leave? Sedith? Or did she just start calling a random dude father? Catherine left the Knights of Saros and set out to travel across Fodlan. With Thunderbrand in hand, she wandered the countryside, seeking to defend the innocent and punish the wicked. Her many years of heroics ensured that she would always be remembered by the people as a beloved folk hero. He didn't really have much. After returning home, Ignatz persuaded his family that he should become a painter. He traveled all through Fodlan and beyond, painting beautiful landscapes and captivating portraits of the world's cultures. His unique style set the artistic paradigm for a generation. Good for you, man. Dorothea returned to the Middle Frank Opera as soon as the war was over. Thanks to her talent, the company enjoyed a resurgence in popularity that lasted well beyond the end of her own career. Once she gave up her position as a songstress, she settled down to a private life of peace and quiet. It said she was happily married. After the war, Hilda set politics aside and focused on what she enjoyed most: crafting fashionable accessories. Her designs quickly achieved widespread popularity. With the help of her brother, Hilda then created the first artisan academy in Fodlan, where she served as a professor and headmaster. Weird. Thank you, Astris. You are correct to point that out. I like how whenever these characters end up being single, they're called, like, free woman, free spirit, free such and such, whenever they're not paired together. Also, I like their portraits. There's suddenly a weird gleam on their chest, as if to draw a significant emphasis on every female so far. Hey, here we go, our first couple. Scholar of Misfortune. Uh-oh. After the war, Felix abandoned his noble title and chose to make a living with the sword. He traveled the land seeking battle as if he had a death wish, but his violent path came to an end when he happened upon Lysithea, who had been living in a small house in the middle of nowhere with her parents. Seeing her condemned to live a shortened life, but smiling and making the most of every day with her family, convinced Felix that life was precious. He gave up his sword to join her, and the two spent their lives baking sweets. Lysithea's recipe became known far and wide, and the treat became a tradition for the people of that region. That's cute. Kind of a shame we didn't work out her short lifespan thing. Is that a possible ending? Leonie joined up with the mercenaries formerly led by Geralt. As his greatest apprentice, she quickly took on a leadership role and eventually even inherited the title of Blade Breaker. How dare you. She became known as Geralt II, as she began to resemble him in all things, including his drinking habits. She left behind many unpaid tabs. Jesus. Why did no one tell me? I would have paired her up with someone who could have fixed it. You S-rank Lysithea, she lives longer? Yeah, well, I couldn't S-rank her. I was female Byleth. Leonie sucks. Oh, these two still ended up together. As Marigrave Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of Serang. Serang? Under his leadership, nobles were persuaded that relics and crests were not as necessary as previously thought. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, he could not have done so without the constant support and counsel of his wife, Mercedes, whose wisdom and guidance brought prosperity to the people. The couple built a loving home life, surrounded by happy children, and when Sylvain at last passed away, he was succeeded by his oldest child, who bore no crest. Aww. Hey, Grigori. Hey! My one ship made it through. As the new head of House Gloucester, Lawrence first worked to restore his own territory, and then expanded his vision to include reforms for all of Fodlan. At the height of his storied political career, he announced his marriage to Marianne. Prior to the wedding, she received extensive tutelage from her adoptive father, Margrave Edmund, so that by the time they were wed, she was fully prepared to govern. The pair was particularly successful in providing new innovations in dairy farming, and came to be known as the mother and father of horses and cattle in the region. It is said that Lawrence was rather vexed by the title. That was kind of a weird ending for them. That's not what I expected. Huh. Alright. I thought he was going to be a bigger deal. Ooh. This was not a couple I expected. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up her mercenary life and disappeared. Raphael searched for her unsuccessfully for a time and gave up and returned home to serve his liege lord as a knight. One day, he was given orders to drive off a group of bandits, but upon investigation, he discovered that all of the bandits' victims were those who lined their pockets, preying upon the innocent. Without warning, Raphael resigned his post, said goodbye to his family, and vanished forever. It's unclear just where he went, but rumors swirled for years of a master archer and a hulking giant who spent their lives as highway robbers, shaking down those who made victims of others. That's also a weird pairing, considering how much he cared about his sister. He just was eventually like, see ya! Lawrence, the father of dairy. Yeah, those were both... This plot and the Lawrence plot are really weird. I'm not as huge fan of the story for either of those couples. After ascending the throne as the first leader of the United Kingdom of Fodlan, Vilas sought to rebuild the war-torn towns and villages and to help guide the reformation of the Church of Saros. After a few months of peace, remnants of the Imperial Army joined with those who slither in the dark and marched upon the capital city. The new kingdom lacked the power to repel the invaders, but when defeat seemed imminent, a battle cry rang out from the east. Claude, the newly crowned King of Elmira, led a mighty army that broke through the rebel forces. This show of solidarity forever altered the course of history, heralding a new age of unity. Aww. That's a good ending. Some weird couple situations in that one. I'll tell you what. Felix Lysithea was definitely cute, but kind of would have preferred her ending up with someone that would have extended her life now. The Lawrence and Marianne one was weird. I thought, because he kept saying how, like, influential he was gonna be, and then he ended up just taking care of cattle and being a farmer. Uh-oh. Copyright. No. No. I also am kind of mad about Raphael leaving his sister with Shamir. I think that would have been better if Shamir settled down and lived with him. It seems a little out of character that he would be like, alright, goodbye. Because that's like half of his support events were him talking about his sister. So I don't know about that one. That one seems weird. Or any of the couples. All of them seem weird. Not the music. Yeah, unfortunately I do have to mute the music. I do have to do this in the credits a lot of the time when I play games. We always watch the credit in every game I play, but when I know there's going to be copyright, I gotta mute it. Marianne held Lawrence back. He should have stayed single. Yeah, I guess so, man. That sucks. The only option you have that could save Lysithea was Hanneman. That's not romantic, just mentor-student. No one else could have? Not even like Lionheart? Hubert? I guess you can't in the Yellow House's route. Byleth, Hanneman, Lionheart, and Edelgard all save her life. Raphael and Leonie probably would have been better. Claude can also save Lysithea. You killed Lionheart. Well, you know, it had to be done. Yeah, if you play the Black Eagles, can Hubert save her? With some fucking dark magic voodoo stuff? I guess dark magic's not really gonna heal and save people, huh? Yeah, I think Raphael Leonie would have been better. I just thought it would have been a more unique choice for Shamir and Raphael, but that pairing ends up sucking. Lysithea could be paired up with Claude. That seems like more of a brother-sister thing, though. Just the way he, like, messes with her the whole time. With Lysithea's, shortened lifespan, I don't, imagine she'd want to, like, go to another country. Black Eagles probably won't be as wholesome. No, probably not. Hubert can end up with Shamir? Weird. Oh, this must be the Japanese voice cast. I recognize none of these names. But yeah, overall, I thought it was a very good game. I enjoyed it. I did think the Yellow House's run was a little too long. I feel like it started to drag on towards the end a little bit. Hey, what's up, JC? Welcome to the stream, man. But yes, I did beat the game today. We'll be playing something else tomorrow. I am undecided on what it will be either. Better than Fates, at least. Yes, definitely. Now I recognize a lot of these dub voice actors, though. That's for sure. The dubstep chapter was great, for sure. Sounds good. Hope to still see you at tomorrow's stream, JC. Even if it's not a game you're more interested in. Just to, chat. Maybe a reaction stream tomorrow? Could be. Could do a reaction stream. I haven't done one of those in a while. Cup of Tea Productions. Interesting. What's it gonna be? I don't know yet. Thanks, Grigori. I'm probably gonna play like another game or two before I come back and do another route in this game. Probably want a little bit of a break from it. Not that it was a bad game. Like I said, I really enjoyed it. But need a break. Pick back up Mafia 2. No. Not that Mafia 2 is a bad game, just one, it would get banned on YouTube all the time from that, and it didn't really get many views. I'm trying to grow the channel, right? So I try to play through games that my subscribers actually watch. Mafia 2 was fun, but no one was really watching that. had like single-digit viewers. I want to try and watch the games that are getting views. I'm feeling the reaction stream considering TGS this month. When is TGS? The end of the month, right? I guess we can react to that. TGS 2021, Thursday, September 30th. Am I really going to want to watch all the days of TGS, though? I feel like I probably only want to watch, like, one of them. Fall Guys? It's been a long time since I've been interested in Fall Guys. Does anyone still play Fall Guys? Next time I'm gonna go through the whole Academy arc again? Yeah, but it'll be with different people, though. I didn't recruit a lot of the Black Eagles, so we'll still have, like, a slightly different experience. Fall Guys surprisingly still has players. Yeah, Fall Guys, I feel like got fucking curb stomped by Among Us. Mario Club? Neat. Digital Hearts. OG Ash Ketchum? What does OG mean? Does Ash now have a different voice actress? We use New Game Plus? I would probably do New Game Plus. If you can pick male Byleth in New Game Plus. If not, I would do regular New Game. I just want to play as male Byleth. Among Us kind of died. Did it? I feel like the memes are still popular for Among Us because the game's not really dead. I know a lot of streamers aren't playing it, but I assume like still a lot of like people in general are playing it, right? You can still change gender for New Game Plus? Okay. And yeah, we'll do New Game Plus. I'm actually surprised after looking at all the voice actors that Matt Mercer wasn't in this game. Considering just how many voice actors they had to get. Newer updates kind of killed a lot of the fun for Among Us, yeah. How did we start talking about Among Us? But yeah, I bet the last time I played it was when that new map came out, and then they like ruined the chat because you couldn't like without like a signed up account or whatever, you couldn't put what you wanted in the chat. You had to put like pre-approved censored messages. Half the fun of those games was like arguing and typing out your thoughts. Probably have to play on a harder difficulty, yeah. I'd still probably play on casual so characters didn't have permadeath, but yeah, I would bump up the difficulty from normal to hard. But I wouldn't do permadeath. Without Laura Bailey. I thought she was in this game. DJ Shadow, I've already streamed the Batman Telltale series. I don't know. Might do Tales of Arise because it's a new game, so we might get a decent amount of views. It came out today, so I might do that tomorrow. Or I'll do Saints Row. Or I'll do a reaction stream. I really want to play Saints Row the 3rd again, but I don't know. The end. Matt Mercer would be perfect for Hulse, that's true. in the sequel. Just kidding. This had a pretty definitive end. I can't imagine there would be a sequel. Especially with all the different paths. It'd be hard to make a sequel for it. We're back to Sothis sitting on it. See a sequel of starring Claude. That could be cool, yeah. It would be nice to have the sequel, but I don't think there will be. They'll probably just do a new one. Ugh. Oh. Why did it just go black there? Ugh, alright. What are the extras? Oh, you can watch all of the, no, definitely not a perfect 10. Looks like most of the cutscenes are in the yellow route, so there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that we miss, and those 7 have to be split up on the other routes. Alright. Jump Force? No. I appreciate this suggestion, DJ Shadow, but no, I'm not interested in playing Jump Force. But yeah, that seems like a good spot to end the stream for today. Thanks for watching, you guys. Hope you enjoyed. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on future streams or if I return to this game. And you can stay tuned for whatever other games I decide to play. Love to see you guys hanging out in the chats, continuing to talk, keeping the chats active. That's always makes things a lot of fun. I appreciated playing through this game with you guys. Thank you. I know this was one of the probably most recommended games for a while, so it's nice to finally get a chance to get around to it. Jump Force's graphics seem off. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Also drop a like on the video too if you haven't already. Helps boost it in the YouTube algorithm. I always appreciate that. And of course, you can join the Discord channel. Link to that in the description below. And you can chat with us even after the stream is over. Please do. I'd appreciate it. I like talking with you guys. But, that's all I got. Have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow's stream. Bye.